Good morning. Um, I hope everyone is doing well this morning. Uh, I have I ended up shutting the stream down last night after I remembered that no pause is no longer a thing in Dwarf Fortress. So we got to the beginning of winter, and now we have a whole bunch of cleanup to do because we left them running unsupervised for about a month and a half. So there's nothing we can do about these two. Asparagus berry, we can check and see if the asparagus, check the stocks for the asparagus. So we have asparagus berries now, so no longer a concern. I'm going to assume the plant things are just going to figure themselves out. We'll pay attention to them later. Animal inaccessible, needs unrotten, animal inaccessible, needs unrotten, needs unrotten, needs unrotten. And we have a buzzard problem. And of course, clothier taken by mood. Yeah, so the first dwarf that was taken by mood, that we left to her own devices last night because we thought we had secured everything she needed. Yeah, they died. And we have a new moody dwarf now. This one is in a clothier's workshop and is saying it needs cloth made out of thread and bone. So I went to the loom and ordered thread into cloth. Hopefully that will, you know what, let's do a couple of them. I'm hoping that will fix them. I did check and we do have bone over there at the butcher at the where the there are 10 ram bones right here. So if she needs bone, there is bone. So there's that. So that's and the buzzards are these. There are 5 of them on the map. This one, yeah, that's the only one near the fort. Is this one right here. And he's really high up in the sky. So there's nothing really to be done about that right now. We're working on the moody dwarf. The giant chinchillas apparently tried to get into the fort, and the dogs went ballistic. And it looks like one of the military got involved. All the military are still alive. Um, and the giant chinchillas turned into agitated giant chinchillas. And they are here, here, and here. So they're on the retreat. This one being the closest. Okay, but we've got a pool of giant chinchilla blood and a splattering of dog blood. But we didn't lose any of the animals. We still have... It was right there at the top. 4 hunting dogs, 2... We should have 2 war dogs. But they're not stray anymore, I don't think. We've still got puppies. And, okay, yeah, stray war dog. Still got 2 of those. So, nothing horrific came out of that fight, so we're going to clear that off. I already did, didn't I? Nope, I didn't. It's right there. Somebody became a farmer. Fantastic. We didn't find anything fantastic like candy while we were away. Animals did their thing. Auto Butcher did its thing. We missed the Dwarven merchants. That's fine. We do have a diplomacy button that we're going to hit in here in a minute. The Duchess has mandated construction of certain goods. She would like us to make 2 large gems. I want us to automate this mandate thing. And I believe there's a DF hack thing for that. And that's not it. Alright, let's see if it's in control panel. Why would you ever click that? So not there. Auto butcher, auto cheese, auto clothing, auto farm, auto slab, order sort, prioritize. What is prioritize? Preferences. Not helpful. What else do we have here? Design, sitemap, journal, mask remove, toggle cursor, quick save, quick command, quick fort. Yeah, the most recent thing that happened was buzzards and chinchillas. And she only claimed the workshop 5 days ago, 3 days ago. So she hasn't been obsessed. It took her 2 days to claim the workshop. I wonder if it was in use by somebody at the time. I want to check on the military equipment while we're doing that. There's supposed to be. Hold on, let me see. Automate noble mandates. How do we automate noble mandates? DF. Okay, it's a Bay 12 thing. So it's vanilla. Um, I made a tomb for him, by the way, so that should be fine. These ones we don't mess with. And we really don't care that the manager was doing his job. Yay, the weather changed. I'm not sure how they stopped being military while I have them stationed. And we're working on this. We're working on this badly. I don't understand. How do I get a console command thing in Dwarf Fortress? What happens if I hit tilde? That's okay. So to settings, game. I don't think this is what we're looking for. Population cap is 35. Why is my population cap 35? What? 200. Oh, we can have as many visitors as we have babies. Um, maybe we'll get more migrants now. Okay, not really what we were looking for though. Oh, this is awesome. So this is other. Okay, so this is gonna be adventure mode, and this is fortress mode, and these are combat related. So you can turn off these pause on the fortress. You can turn off these pauses and pop-ups and whatnot in here. I didn't know that. Okay. I don't know what adva means. Okay. Not what we're looking for. Okay. How do I get if I go to noble and I hover here? Nope. If I go to I don't know. It's a I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so their suggestion is that we just set a recurring order to make what they want every 2 months or every month. And that works, except that we need to remember to sell them or to stop them if she dies. But that seems like a good option to me. So what kind of large? We just want to make a large rock gem, right? No, do not delete it. I was trying to grab this. And we want to make 2 of them. And we want to make them checked monthly. Short. Okay. That takes care of her mandate for right now. Um, let's click the diplomacy button and see what happened. Oh, they're still going to let us do an embark request. Okay, well, since they're going to do that, we need tomato, which we can't get from the dwarves, apparently. Cassavas, ratweed, string bean, muskmelon, and oat. And string bean and oat we're not getting from Sunberry, potato, and plum. Oh wait, oats right there. Sunberry, potato, parsnip, persimmon, and sliver barbs. Parsnip, sliver barb, and persimmon. And then we are asking everyone to bring instruments. And okay. If we go down to the tombs, they have not smoothed that yet for her coffin to go in. I can't assign it to the dead guy, apparently. Okay. Theoretically, someone will assign it to him. There we go. They did it. They assigned him. He's gonna get buried. We're good. No ghosts. Go back up to here. Go back up to here. Somebody made a cloth because I had rope reed cloth, and that's not what she wants. Cloth, thread, bone, yes. Or if she wanted cloth thread, I couldn't have made. I couldn't have made the cloth without cloth thread. So stray yak cow bone. I I don't. Okay, just for. Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. If you want silk, we're just tough out of luck. Um, okay. Let's go to F3 and station these guys here. And then go to F2 and open the bridge. And then go to F7. Collect webs. Yeah, okay, we have to wait till it's actually open for that to work. Whole bunch of people were interrupted by a kobold thief, and there was combat with the kobold thief, apparently. No, yep, kobold thief and the buzzard and F1. I need a dump zone. We're gonna put it up here in the refuge pile. No, actually. I want it to be in this spot and not that one. There we go. They really haven't made much progress on anything. We just need to let it play. Okay, so there won't be a caravan this season. We might get migrants this season, which would be actually kind of nice. But there won't be a caravan this season. I really don't know what to do with this moody dwarf. She now has 2 pieces of wool cloth. So maybe she actually wants wool cloth and she wants a lot of it. So let's... I don't really care which one you do first, so long as you do all of them. Because she doesn't want the rope reed cloth. We made 2 of those and she didn't get it, but she took the sheep cloth. And she's grabbing the sheep cloth again. And now she's going to go get the bone. You know, it would be helpful if instead of thread they said yarn. Just saying. Just saying. And she's awful lot of bones. Okay, but she's working now. So that's nice. Injured citizen. Injured and unconscious. But he's in the hospital, so I'm really not concerned. She made a sheep wool sandal. Well, it can go with our leather boot. I'm not sure why the leather boot wasn't on there. I thought it was. Okay. Oh wait, no, we had the yeah, we put the boot in the temple because we needed we put the boot in the temple. I forgot about that. The boot goes in the temple. Because if we don't, then it's not a temple. I'm gonna give this guy a performer. Sorry. What did I just do? Oh, she's a hauler. We have a new hillock, a half day to the something or the other, and a half day to the southwest. So, we're here. Missions. Why is this not working? We sent this out days ago. Who is our messenger and what are they doing? Nobles, messenger, Urst, Uja Noble. He's resting. He's not in a military squad. He has no health problems. Feeling guilty after being able to rest. He's our injured person. Well, how did he get injured? Well, but it says health, no health problems. But, oh, his wounds have already been sutured. Her. Her neck is dented and her head is dented. Maybe she shouldn't be our messenger anymore. Let's, get a new messenger. Military, 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 military. The person that we already have. Expedition leader, military, military. Minor. You. And if we go back here and go to missions, remove, and then grab this and send. Done. And let's see if we get another worker. Um, Is she seriously our cook? That's okay. She can take a break. Yeah. She's our cook. Um so that doesn't work as a messenger either. What we need is more dwarves. Militia commander, military, priest, military, performer, fisher dwarf. The fisher dwarf is on the mission. If we go to dwarves, find the messenger. I twenty twenty. This is not helpful. This is all pre-Steam. This is not helpful. Okay. Let's try DF, messenger never leaves. Seriously? No, it is not a task. Okay. First of all, we're down to a population of 32 all of a sudden. And I don't know what happened. Second of all, we have no audio coming from... Oh, I know why. Dang nabbits. Okay. Now we have a holding to the north. Now we must go to settings and audio and turn the master volume back up. And now we have sound. Holding to the north, this one, and we can request workers. So we now have 2 missions for this messenger. And this messenger is Lord Dumamid. And we're going to go to his thing. He is assigned to fishing. So we're going to go to fishers. And we're going to unassign him from fishing. And how many times do I have to say we need more dwarves? You get to be the fisherman. But he's making steel bars, not fishing anyway, so... Okay, tell him not to not do anything else. The war dog and everyone is fighting the giant chinchilla. Really? We still have the giant chinchillas on the map? Okay. Craftsdorf. Snowstorm has come. Someone is visiting. We already knew about that. Whatever. Go away. Oh, the pet has been missing for a week. The pet has been found dead. Okay. So... Something killed one of our puppies? Okay. We have a buzzard, 2 buzzards, and a giant chinchilla. Why haven't the... Because... Right. We're going to make a new stockpile. Right here. And it's going to accept animals in cages. And let's see if someone moves. Really? Petition for what? Sure, why not? Okay, now we desperately need to go to the tomb. So... we need to set this one. Oh, no. Somebody's already going to be... our population went up. Because of the... Okay. And it's spring. And we're not supposed to be giving people any more jobs. Did we get any migrants in the winter? No. Do we usually? I don't think so. Okay. Technically, more tombs will fit on this side of the aisle, and we will do that eventually. Okay, Edom got buried here. The stray war dog will just... and stray hunting dog... Seriously? South. This one. No messengers available. The messenger finally left? Is that what you're telling me? Did our messenger seriously die? I'm gonna send one of my military. I'm gonna send my military as a messenger. I'm gonna send my second in command, Ascentirist. Okay, or I'm just gonna send, so long as they're not my militia commander. You are now my messenger. and we're going to go back to squads and cancel orders. And let Sigyn go. Sigyn has no weapon, but other than that, he's well equipped. What's happening with our weapon order? Work orders. Work orders. Work orders. Spear, 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 spear. There's the pick. There's the battle axe. Spear. Greater than 4. There. Now do that. Okay, and we're going to take a short break. Enjoy the short break. Okay, I set up the squad so that it's doing multiple things. They're going to defend out here. They're going to defend up here. And they are going to train. An oaken toy boat. Now let's go back down to here and put the oaken toy boat on display. A trader has arrived. Elven traders. And petition, approve, diplomacy, and seeds. Oat. Ratweed. Tomato, cassava, ratweed, string bean. Muskmelon, oats. Sunberry, potato, plum. Parsnip, persimmon. And sliver barbs. Okay, so they have very few of the ones that we want. And instruments. Done. Goblets and powder. And if I go to the trade depot, grab the gem bin. Gem bin. That's probably enough. And broker requested at depot. Hey, he's going to come to the depot in a reasonable amount of time for a change. How about that? Okay. We want the giant chinchillas. And the scepters. Alright, Faray. That's the cheapest one. That's the cheapest one of the Rhea. I prefer apricot wood. We don't need any of this right now. Lettuce, artichoke, lettuce, artichoke. Potatoes. Okay, let's go through here more slowly. They will have some things we need. Parsnips. Potatoes, parsnips. Oats, parsnips. Parsnips. Okay, we don't want leaves or we're good there. Fruit. Ratweed. Ratweed. Okay. And trader profit is 456. And they're happy with that one. So trade. Pleased with the trading. Select none. No trader needed at depot. And hopefully a couple of these seed things will recheck conditions. Struck tiger eye. Lavish meal completed. Right, we were working on the tombs. Build, door, planning, any material. There, and there. Okay. And build, furniture, burial, any material. There, and there. And let's keep some coffins on hand. Rock coffin. And it's like the beds. We need to keep the same number of coffins as beds. Where's bed? Wow, we've got a lot of stuff in here. Bed. We make 10 beds if we have less than 5 and more than 20 logs. Oh. More than 20 rocks, I guess. 5, 20, 10. Yeah. And hopefully that popped immediately to the top. No, it did not. I wish there was a faster way to do this. A click and drag would be nice. But since it's not, I have to do this. Click, 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 and don't die. Okay. We need to set some dogs to get trained. One, two, three. 3 dwarves need buried. And I've got 3 graves. Let's dig a few more, shall we? We now have a population of 40 missions. I don't have any reports, but he got back from one of them. It looks like. Update equipment. Everybody has a spear. Everybody has a spear. Oh, thank God. We're only missing 2 greaves and 2 pairs of boots. And then everybody's equipped. And Sigund is defending the front yard right now. Okay. Let's pets name stray dog hunting, and then I will have 3 females and no male. Is the war dog a male by any chance? Both of the war dogs are dead. Well, I have a male puppy still. But we are officially moving the dogs out of the front yard. This is not happening. The dogs don't need grazing space, so they can go down here. And they don't need that biggest space. 10 by 10 will be more than sufficient. And we're going to do 11 by 11 so we can do a centered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 door. And we're really going to turn that off of 1. Okay. Animals become a stray hunting dog. Stray boar has been slaughtered. Somebody became a miner. Troglodyte is... Some migrants have arrived. Thank you. Thank you. She put a ban on exports. Go figure. Why am I making 10 quivers at a time? Somebody wanted them as a trade good, I think. But how many do I have at this point? 70. Let's, quiver, 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 quiver. Let's change this to making 2. If we have less than 10. And at least 4 hand hides. Recheck all the conditions. Not 7, F7. Hopefully someone will come do this shortly, because we now have a population of 66. We don't care. Okay, we now have a population of 66. I'm willing to bet some people don't have rooms. Has quarters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, we need to do another floor. It's okay. We can do that. We do... Can we just copy this and paste it above? Because... Well, no, not exactly, because the... yeah. This hallway can't go through here. Okay, it's fine. It's monotonous, but it's fine. Okay. We are going to mine, starting there. Starting here. And then the room goes here and here. Now who's fighting? Give me... Give. Somebody in the front yard. That was wrong. Okay. It's a little wonky, but it serves its purpose. Okay, so it's not going to be exactly the same. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This goes out this way, and this goes out this way, and Okay, there's 10 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 there. This will be enough. This will be enough. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm gonna do something weird and put a 6 on here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this goes up. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that goes like that. Alright, now let's go down to the tombs. They've smoothed all of that. So let's have them start working on this. And hey, the bucket's in the well. Look at that. Wonder why the bucket's in the well. Don't they usually keep the bucket up unless somebody's actually... Oh, we're paused. Duh. Okay. We need to engrave this. And we need to tomb multi and done. And then we need to make sure that Celeb, Issen, and Lolor have been assigned tombs. Celeb, Lolor, Assen. Okay. Then this can go away. Become a wrestler. Become a doctor. No, I don't. See what she mandated this time. Large gems, it's gonna automatically happen. Oh, export of large gems prohibited. That's fine. It's gonna... I just got her happy. How does she have 2 chests and 2 cabinets? This woman is driving me utterly bananas. Rooms. She has a study, a modest quarter, and a fine quarter? No, 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 no. She doesn't get 2 bedrooms. We're gonna go to this bedroom, and we're gonna assign it to somebody that doesn't have a bedroom. And mysterious dwarf, possessed, so no mood or no skill. Carpenter's workshop. Gathering items. Yeah, that's better. But we're now a county, not a. When did that happen? And ha 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 ha! Dwarf's not happy. Dwarf's not happy. Smoothing. Build. Door. Planning mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 dug out so far. And no, furniture, bed, any material. Let's make sure that the dormitory, not the barracks, the dormitory, it needs 1 more bed. So let's put that there first. And now What happened here? Some migrants. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna turn it back off. We're gonna turn it back off. Setting game population cap 80. And I'll leave this one at 200. Done. Return to game. Okay. Now we've got to have time to make places for them to not go this way. Moody Dwarf she offers it to the Theater of Beauty Oaken Chair. We are putting it in. It's a chair. It's a chair. Go back up to these rooms. And does she need another chair? Or is she good with the number of chairs she has? She doesn't care how many chairs she has. So we're going to take her office chair and we're going to demolish it. I'm going to tell somebody to do that quickly. And then we are going to build furniture chair. We're going to wait for them to finish moving the chair somewhere. This one. This should make her office better. Needs throne room instead of decent. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Additionally, she needs another 2 chests and another cabinet. So, let's build furniture cabinet here. We have a silver cabinet. Let's... Oh, that was going to be for a... That's okay, we're using it for this. And build furniture chest. In the study. That's the best I have. And in her tomb. Okay, she's happy with her throne room now. Her bedroom. Okay, she still needs a weapon rack, and an armor stand. And if we make those out of silver and put them in her bedroom... Wait, she still needs... Her dining room is also evil, and her tomb is still evil, and... Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I know what we're going to do with her dining room. We are going to build furniture cage? Oh, build cage. Build cage in this corner. I'm looking for the... It's not going to be here because it's on display. Okay, so we stop that. We go up a couple of floors. Down a couple of floors. We stay on the same floor? No, we go up a floor. And we take this guy off display. And then we build cages here. This one. Okay. Alright. Alright. And then we're going to assign one of the birds to the cage. Where's the military that's supposed to be guarding down here? Oh, well, there's one. Okay. Okay. The dining room and the office are now fine. The bedroom needs we need to make a silver armor stand and a silver weapon rack. We just need one of each. And sort. And we can build military weapon rack. Silver there. And build military armor stand. Silver here. Let's see if that makes her bedroom with the happy. And let's commission a silver statue. For the tomb. Okay. She has a silver sarcophagus, claystone coffer. I could make her a silver chest, but I mean, come on. And we have what the chief medical dwarf now needs, because he's the mayor instead of the expedition leader. Because, okay, so we've been sitting here for 2 hours and 12 minutes without taking a break to walk around. And we're supposed to do that every hour. I've really got to get my channel up high enough that I'm getting people to remind me to get up and stretch and hydrate and whatnot. But we're gonna take a short break, and then we're going to start doing, well, on top of this, we need to finish. Oh, I never put where they smoothed them, so that got rid of, yeah, probably. Wish it wouldn't do that. Okay, smooth. That. Smooth that. Smooth that. Smooth that. And just really quickly, bedroom multi. If I grab there and go up to here, created 25 of them. We've got more coming, but that will help. People will get bedrooms. And we're getting stuff done. We are getting stuff done. And I am taking a break. Noble screen. I'll be back. Oh wait, I have to actually put you on break, don't I? That's usually helpful if I transition you over to this music. And it's late summer, so it's going to... Hold on. Go back again. Diplomacy. Summer would have been humans. I didn't see them. But that's okay. We don't desperately need anything right now. But we're going to ask for seeds from them because they have things that we don't have. I didn't get the tomato from them either. Where did I get the idea that I had tomato? Okay, cassavas. Cassava cuttings. Okay, ratweed we got from somebody else. String bean. Sliver barb, sunberry. Potato, plum, parsnip, persimmon, parsnip. And it's summer, we need to do our seed check and see what we actually still need. Oat. Eh. Instruments. Done. 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 We had a ghost. That wasn't helping my population, but he's been put to rest because we finally buried him. Theoretically. Lolor went here. Yeah. Lolor's mangled skeleton. Okay. So we need to smooth this section. And I don't want to leave it running on spectator mode because we need to we need to play with this. We need to see what seeds we're actually missing, and summer is the best season to do that in. So now I'm going to, 18 minutes after I said it's been 2 hours, and I'm going to take a break, I'm now going to take a break. I'm actually taking a break this time. I am. I really am. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Get out of mining. Tomato. We still need. Pecan we need. Carrot. Cassava. String bean. Muskmelon. Oat. Willow. Sand pear. Potato. Persimmon. We still need. And sliver barb. So we have gotten parsnip, plum. I don't know why I rewrote potato. Sunberry and ratweed taken care of. Now, how many of these can we take care of at home? Stocks. Okay, not tomato. We've got 5 cassavas. So can we collect cassava cutting? 5. And then that'll get rid of needing the cassava. Stalks. String bean pod. We've got 1. So we create an order for collect string bean. Just 1. And that takes care of string bean for this year. Nothing we can do about muskmelon. Oat. Plants. We have 21 oats. We should already have something. No, because we're making oat beer, which requires 25. So we need to oat, collect oat seed, and we'll collect 3 of them. And that takes care of the oats. potato. We've got 23 potatoes. Again, we need 25 in order to use our rolling order. So we will collect seed potato. Three. That will take care of potato. Persimmon. I have 2 persimmon saplings. We would need 3, so it's just a matter of we don't have enough. So let's do a separate order for process persimmon sapling, but only process 1. And that takes care of persimmon. Sliver barbs, we have 6. I don't remember what they're supposed to be doing, so we'll have to look. Really want to be able to search this. Sliver barb is nowhere on here, seriously? Going extra slow this time. Discipline, oat, onion, parsnip, pecan, pendant, amaranth, persimmon, plum, potato, quinoa, raspberry, radish, ratweed, red bean. Sewer brew comes from ratweed, I think. Yeah. Here we go. Mill 30 sliver barb dye. And we've only got, how many? 6 of them? So we need to collect... We'll collect 3 of them. Okay. And that takes care of sliver barbs. Pecan. We've got pecans, we don't have pecan saplings, so we still need that. Carrot. We've got carrot seed heads. Blueberry, cabbage, cherry, chicory, celery, fisherberry, apricots. Carrot. Barrel of carrot wine uses carrots, doesn't produce seeds. And we're not getting seeds, so we missed a step. Okay. Carrot. Collect carrot seed. And we're going to do 3 if we have less than 12 and at least 3. That takes care of carrot, probably permanently. Willow. Plants. We have 2 willow saplings. We would need 3, so we do the thing where we just do 1 once. I don't know what I'm doing. Willow sapling. 1. And that takes care of willow for the year. And last one is sand pear. Plant. 2 saplings. Same thing. Work order. We'll process 1 of them. Sand pear sapling. 1. Okay. This whole list needs to go away. It's incredibly convoluted. We need tomato seed. I have no idea where to get it. Muskmelon seed. And pecan sapling seed. That's it from that page. That entire page reduced to 3 pieces of information. I need to go to burrows, and we need to delete clear cut. Yes. And leave on food protection. And then we need to go to control panel, auto chop. And 200. How do I set... Okay, maybe I do it in the launcher. Yeah, auto shop, clear cut, front yard. Okay, and now if I go to the control panel and go to auto chop, front yard is set to clear cut. And Front yard. Food protection is set to clear cut. That's not. We need to not clear cut that. No, 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 no. Finished successfully. Front yard is supposed to be set to clear cut though. Is it because the burrows overlap? Do the burrows overlap? No, they don't. I think this is broken. Copy output to clipboard. And go to Discord. And go to Squid. General. I don't know how to report a bug, and I'm not sure if this is a bug or something I don't understand. But every time I set a burrow, clear cut, it sets food protection burrow 2. And if I turn the second off, it turns off the first. That was the output of my attempts. Am I using auto chop wrong? Thank you for helping me. What happened? Mary Beth? What happened? Um, DM, hold on. Auto chop front yard. Commands. Status. No clear cut. Okay. Copy output to clipboard. And then go to Discord. But I'm not a mountain home. But I don't have a mountain home yet. Message Control V. Enter. Notepad++. New Control V. File. Save as. Is it a bug? To the desktop. And save. Then close that. And go back here. And go here. Here, direct messages. Give me this one. Direct message. Squid coder. And attach. Upload file. And desktop. And is it a bug.txt? Enter. Thank you. Okay, got it. Okay, okay. All right, hey, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Could do this. Control C, Control V, and add, and upload file. And it's a bug, and I'm still streaming. This is not good. Okay, And what we are going to do for this right now is we are just going to remove the food protection burrow. Because I feel that it is more important that we clear cut the front yard than protect all of these fruit trees. So yeah. So then launcher. Did I do something? Oh, go down. I can't spell. Okay, nothing is set to clear cut. So I want to auto chop, clear cut, front yard. And now look at the status. I'm just going to assume that's set up correctly and the error is a display error. Because except that this is no longer set to clear. Okay. No, this is, nope. Well, I mean, yes, but where's the other burrow? What happened to front yard? I have two burrows, front yard and cavern entrance. Okay, we're going to delete front yard again. And we're going to add new burrow. From here to the front. That didn't work. That's funny, Precursor. That's cute. And thank you for chatting. How are you doing today? Okay, you have to let me put that. Oh, I'm on delete. I'm on delete. Okay, turn delete off and try again. Okay, and we go up a level and we grab this. And we accept. And we call this front yard. enter. And then we go back to auto chop. And we go to the control panel because the other thing just is driving me batty. And and I do want to clear cut that, but I also want to clear cut. What does status say now? Cavern entrance is not clear cut. Front yard does exist. So what happens if I clear cut front yard? Command finished successfully. Status. Now they're clear cutting both of them, it says. And then if I go to the control panel and I click there, it's showing both of them. Okay. I think it's working right now. We're gonna assume it's working. You know what we're gonna do, Precursor? We're gonna leave this alone now, and all my other viewers too. We're what were we doing before that? Does anybody remember? Other than the fact that it's been another hour that I've been sitting here on my foot, with my foot going to sleep, and oh, it's a masterpiece statue even. Okay, that'll definitely help. Migrants arrived. No, I don't need a nest box. We completely missed the caravan. I already put that in the countess's office. They were long gone before you notified me. And my chief medical dwarf is now my mayor because he was my expedition leader, so he was the most popular person in the fort. And okay, go to the nobles thing. What did she mandate? Large gem. It export demands. That's fine. Does anybody else qualify? I don't want a guy in the military. You are now my chief medical dwarf. And we need to go up to the hospital. And assign to a role chief medical dwarf. Out the end of this hall, we need another set of noble quarters. How did we do this over here? We did a door on that side, and then a 3x3, a 3x4, and a 5x5. Okay. Do that. Y'all are finishing up this. Let me zoom out again. Not that far. Build door. Those have doors, those have doors, those have doors, those have doors. These two don't have doors. Door, 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 and then build furniture bed. There's a bed there, there's a bed there, there's a bed there. Bed goes there. Bed goes there, 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 and there, and they're on there, and they're there. And then they go on the top, and on the top, and on the top, and on the top. Okay, this thing is completely planned out for those. So now we need to do chests and cabinets, furniture, chest. Any material is fine, and the chests go at the foot or the head of the bed. Why is there no bed there? Build furniture bed. Where was it that was missing the bed? Build furniture cabinet diagonal from the bed. Okay. This floor has been completely planned out. This has been dug. So now we smooth and then we engrave. And what else is upsetting? Okay. The Countess is happy. The things we have done for her have made her happy. She's not yelling at us anymore. Okay, who's the angry dwarf? He shouldn't be that unangry. And we pause. Pause, 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 pause. Oh, no, no, don't. No, no, no. Don't crash. Okay, good. Whew. Alright. We have cave dwellers. What do we got here? What is this? Are these cave swallow men? Or are these just cave swallows? And let's go in a little. Cave swallow spearmen. Okay. So then we go here. Cave. And one of them is named. I don't care about the cave crocodile, but we've got 1, 2, well, we got 8 invaders. 4, 8 invaders. Is that all we're getting? Yeah, and they're staying. Okay. We've got 8 invaders. We need 2. How's our military doing? Equip. Update equipment. Not great. Everybody's here, so that's good. How am I missing a population? Who died? The ghostly fisher dwarf? Nobody died. Nobody died. Boy, how am I had 74. Didn't I? Oh, who knows. Okay, so the monster hunters might be out here. But what we want to do is tell... No, I want to station here. I want all of you to come here. What is all of this? Wow, we are lagging like crazy. Troglodyte skeleton, troll skeleton. Okay, my military has been doing its job. Okay, so yes, please save. We're gonna save because if we don't save, something drastic will happen and I will lose 81 minutes of work. And then I think I will get a lecture from Squidcoder. Because he put that in the game so that I would remember to save. And I let it go 81 minutes and hadn't saved. So, okay. Close Discord. That might help. Okay. We gotta clear these things off so we can see what's going on with these invaders. So we have invaders. Manager's been doing his job. I don't really care. No one died, so somebody had to have left with a caravan or something. We're taking care of that. Cooked a masterpiece. Finally. Finally. Okay, and became a wrestler, and we have no idea why this guy is so angry. We need the military to come here, and then we need to put the bridge up. And 10 legendary wrestlers with 7, possibly 10 spears, and 8 full sets of armor and 2 partial sets of armor should be able to take 8 cave swallow spearmen out. Should. If I go to one of the invaders and I look at what they've got on, they've got no armor and a spear. Iron spears, granted, but no armor. I'm not worried about this conflict. I just need to keep them from getting in the fort. So we are going to station right here, and we're going to draw this up as soon as we have all of our military. 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 of them out here now. How did this small animal get out of the cage? You know what? I don't want to know. Something is killing my FPS. What is the child doing? What is the child doing? You know what? It will be sad, but I'm not going to overly stress about the fact that... Okay, this is ridiculous. We're not technically under siege, so none of this stuff is forbidden. Dagnabbit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Store item in stockpile. Okay, so it might be time to make a civilian burrow. So let's go to the bottom and work our way up, shall we? And yes, I'm this meticulous. I don't care that I got the wall in that instance. And we go up a level. And we go up a level. And we go up a level. And we're only at negative 89, so you know this is going to be a swift process that I am taking a break at the end of. Or maybe I'll defeat the cave swallow spearman before I take a break. Oh no. So monotonous. Did I skip a level? No. Okay. There's the guy, two of the guys headed for the station. I don't know what they're doing all the way down here. They were probably off duty. I've got two people off duty at all times, except when we're on special orders. Although I've got enough people now, I should probably create another squad, but I really don't see the point until I have the equipment for said squad. At least some equipment for it. But I know who the next commander is going to be, I think. And we're going to name the squad for a change. And it's going to be a squad of messengers. It's only going to have 2 people in it to start with. But they're going to be fully armored in a basic set of armor. Not a full invading set, but the basic defending set. So I realized that responsible people do this as they build their fort, but I can't see through that. 1, 2, 3, this. I probably could give them the floor there, but I mean, seriously, they still haven't built that wall? Can they even access it at this point? That may be our downfall. That may be our doom. No. 8 cave swallow people can't take out 73 dwarves. It's just not possible. A child has the babies occasionally kill monsters, like forgotten beasts. A full-grown dwarf is not going to be taken out by a cave swallow man unless they're caught off guard or surrounded. There's another one of my headed down. So I found 3 of them and I needed 4. So I'm still missing 1. I mean, it's perfectly safe. But in this case, I'm not going to be meticulous. I'm going to start here and just grab all of it. And there's my last dwarf. So they're all on their way. Wow, they've gotten almost all of this done. I'm impressed. And I'm not going to be as meticulous with this either. They can go. That's good enough. They can go from there to there. And okay, it's called it's really okay that I'm a little meticulous. This wing, this wing, this wing, and this wing. The dining hall, the temples, the manager's office, and the stairs. From here to here. And we really need to move the dogs inside. Their pen is dug out. Hospital, current and planned. The barracks. The archery range. And the barracks. And I wish those were good. Sleeping barracks and training barracks. And that should be the last level. Yes. Okay. Now accept. And call it secured locations. And configure civilian alert. Secured location. We have an active civilian alert, and that should get these guys back into the fort. And they're still going out to do things. And early autumn has arrived. Why are you going back in? Making me mad. Why do I only have 4? Oh, 5, 6. Oh, there. And where's your helmet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna say 8, 9. And they're going after something. And he's going inside again. And why is this person going outside? Why? Setting. I choose the burrows where you want your civilians to hide during danger. Secured locations. Who's a tier Escudomi? He would be the one that... Yeti? We killed a Yeti? I didn't notice we killed a Yeti. Okay, we killed a Yeti. And somebody has killed one of the swallow spearmen. And if we go to stocks and go to corpses... What was his name? You something or the other? We have no idea where he is. Great. Okay. Well, missing doesn't mean dead. It usually means dead, but it doesn't always mean dead. Okay, are all 10 of them here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? Close enough. Pull lever now. Equip. Okay, everybody's got equipment, so the steel spears up here is not my problem. Back to F3 and watch. Don't go in, 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 don't go in. You do go in. And you don't come out, and damn it. And the bridge is up and nobody's going in or out anymore. Okay. Now we need to go to search. Swallow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but it says 9. But whatever. Yeah, let's just send the entire military to defend. Nope, cancel. Attack. Confirm. And let's see if they get more of them on the way. We want to know ten invaders. Okay, so they're still coming in. Or shit. This guy has items. He has 2 bags. Nothing in either bag. Back to the search and pause. And search. Okay. Shit! He's got one of our kids. Okay. My military's... Where is he? He's barely there. See, he's got Inith Rasming, Dwarven child, in the bag in his left hand. He doesn't have any weapons. He won't be hard to get rid of. We just have to catch him before he gets off the map. Create new squad. Spearman basic. Add squad. Oh, no. Assign leader. I'm not taking anybody out of that, but he's a proficient spear dwarf, so he goes. Chief medical dwarf doesn't go, and he goes, and that's it for that squad right now. Back to squads. You are going to attack this target as fast as you can, and we are going to ignore the cave swallow men in order to follow the goblin that has the dwarven child. Hey! Yeah, I didn't even notice when they killed the Yeti. I know. Poor Yeti. Good evening, Miented. We're having a... So the purpose of today's playing, what we're supposed to be accomplishing, is making the dwarves happy. And I think we are utterly failing. We put the population cap up to 200 for a while to let a migrant wave or two come in, and we've reduced it back down to 75. Maybe 80, I don't remember. So that we can get stable again before we're not going to make it. He's going to get off the map. We're going to What civilization does he belong to? Relations, groups, the Radiant Barbarity civilization. It does not tell me what site he's in, but the Radiant Barbarity, we will have to go rescue the Dwarven child. Assuming we survive. Yeah. Okay. You are going on staggered training. View monthly schedule. Train, off, off, off. Yeah, that's I had it different, but edit, equip always, sleep in barracks at will. Done editing. Done. If I edit this one, it's I have to copy that one and paste. 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 And then done. Edit off duty. Sleep in barracks at will. Equip always. Done editing. Copy. Paste. 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 Uh, 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 schedule. No, you do this one. You were doing that one. Okay. Dwarven child. Kidnapped by, what was the name of the civ that kidnapped him? Civilizations. The Radiant Barbarity, who we're technically at peace with. The Radiant Barbarity. That's these guys. And we'll just have to check all their sites and see which ones we can send to release prisoners. And we'll get our dwarf child back, and then we are going to declare war. Because, grr, arg. Wow, he hasn't gone after these groups of people yet? Seriously? What is taking so long? Okay. F3. These guys haven't moved. They're supposed to be killing the cave swallow man. Eight invaders. Somebody's been possessed. A caravan has arrived in the middle of all of this. One of the snatchers got away with one of our kids. I don't care about the thief. Dwarven child. Ineth Razming. And that is going to make her parents incredibly unhappy. Human pikeman has been missing for a week. He wouldn't be on my list anyways. But whatever. F3. They're still just hanging around here. Aren't they gonna go kill the cave swallow people? Okay, fine. Station here. Okay, that you do. They can't reach the cave swallow people because the cave swallow people fly, which means the cave swallow people are going to come in up here. Because they can go diagonally through there and diagonally through there and get in the fort. So I need to open the bridge back up and have them station here. Or maybe even, no, here. The woodcutter has been knocked unconscious. The woodcutter is dead. Why was the woodcutter outside the protected burrow? Yeah, I know you're stranded, but I think you're okay for right now. I don't really care. I'm glad he's gathering items. So, yeah, I think that's the problem, that they're not ranged weapons, so they can't reach them. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send them up to stand here. Because I think the cave swallow men can come through here because they can fly, they can reach this. And I said earlier that I think this is going to be the death of my fort. But it's probably not, because they can't kill 5 dwarves. But they've already killed 4 of them, so I'm not sure at this point. So if we go to here and pull lever and go to here and tell them to station here. Oh, not attack. Station here. Now they're within a couple of levels of this opening. Why did you leave? I'm about to put the bridge back up, you stupid... I might leave the lid bridge open, actually. I've got a civilian alert on. They're not supposed to run out of the fort. An oaken crown. Okay. Let's put that in the manager's office. That gets rid of that. Yeah, we know. We probably should do something about this. Diplomacy. Siege. And I'm gonna go for that break that I was gonna take an hour ago. I'm tempted to let it play while I take a break, and y'all can watch the fort crumble if that is what happens. I didn't mean to station them on the stairs. I want to station them here. And these are the ones I'm controlling. So if I close that and I finish this, okay, we need tomato, muskmelon, and pecan sapling. Muskmelon. Pecan, no tomato. And instruments. And we need male dogs. Done. Windows. Trade good. We have no, we're not. We're about to make a new squad. We're not giving away the steel spears, but we'll give away the damaged helm definitely and the bronze spear. And then we've got a gem bin. What is this? It's the crown that we just told them to put in the whatever. We're not selling it. Limestone, hematite, spice barrels, well, some finished goods that are decent value. if I need more money. Chances are we won't need all of that. And then broker requested a depot. And we go back to F3 and go up here. Hey, how about that? He's gonna make it to the depot in a reasonable amount of time. Still waiting on 2 items. And I'm very close to not caring. Oh, they found the pikeman finally. Ah! Okay, I don't care about the last thing that they can't find. I just went past the bins. Oh, so the things that... How much you want to bet both of those items are down in the cavern because they came off of dead bodies that aren't officially forbidden because we're not officially under siege. I'm gonna finish this and clear the thing, and then they won't do that. That's the cheapest one of 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 that by a long shot. I'd rather have the giant tortoise one. 400. Not over 1,000. Okay, and then we need pecan, muskmelon, and tomato. Muskmelon. Okay. And we don't need food. I probably wanted to... They didn't bring any cages? No animals at all? This doesn't seem right. Instrument, 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 instrument. Bags, meat, fish, plants, leaves, 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 cheese. Done. No animals. So we only want to buy 3,000 worth. And if we shift click this, we get to keep our bin. And that's the gem bin. We're going to hold that for elves that won't buy the other stuff. Shift click. That's too much. That was not too much. That was exactly right. Okay. Now make sure that we're not selling anything we desperately want to keep. You know what? We're not. Oh, there are some... Nope, that's a separate bin. Okay, no, we're good. Trade. And then clear. And no trader needed. And we're going to hit play. And we're going to go to spectator mode. And you'll occasionally see what's going on with the invaders, and it might even follow the invaders occasionally. And we're going to take a break. And Sarah's going to walk away from the computer and just... Yeah, tea time. Exactly. Yes, maybe I do. Yes. The Fisher Dwarf is standing in the brook. Whatever. So, yes. I'm just gonna let it, y'all can lurk and watch, and we've currently got 8 invaders on the map, and our secondary squad has a whopping 2 people guarding the front door. We've already had 1 dwarven child kidnapped. We've got 2 dead that we know of so far. The caravan should be, yeah, the caravan's leaving. So, yeah, it's going to be exciting. Enjoy. accidentally pressed the button on my headset. Thank you for letting me know, Miented. Well, I hope y'all could follow what I was doing even without my narration. Iron. Come on, iron bolts. New task, weapons, iron bolts. Add new task, weapons, iron bolts. And I'm going to do something very stupid, or it's going to seem stupid, but I want them to do all of them right away. And these guys are on special order. They should be on get equipment immediately. Yeah, they're putting their equipment on. Looks like we've got enough backpacks, flasks, shields. We're missing some bows, so we need to make some more bows. And of course we're making arrows. We make the bows on add new task, make wooden crossbow, make wooden crossbow, make wooden crossbow, make wooden crossbow. Now. And then go to equipment. See this come to fruition. They're not going to have any armor, but they'll have shields. Why don't they have any armor? He's supposed to be keeping everybody... He's supposed to... I thought I had the order set so that he'd have 10 sets of armor up here. He's finally got a copper pick in here. Okay, only usable armor is in here. We got copper stuff that we took off of somebody. And I'm telling them specifically to use iron. Okay, we've got a couple more crossbows. Now everybody's going to have a crossbow, and everybody's going to have arrows. So as soon as they're equipped, we're going to send them after these cave sparrowmen. Pick up your arrows and your crossbows. I don't want to know who else is dying. I said I didn't want to know. I don't know where they're getting their crossbow from. Okay. If they're not getting it from the boyer. Okay, there they go. They got them. We're waiting for one person to get arrows. Got him. Alright, pause. Search. Cave. Let's start with this one. We're going to attack this person. Confirm. Can I move this? I can. Move this over here. And play. And we're going to follow this thing that we are... We have an infant. Somebody cooked a masterpiece. The weather is cleared. A bunch of stuff has been finished. A bunch of stuff can't be done. Masterpiece bed. Make lie. The dwarven child is fighting. The dwarven child is fighting the cave swallow man. Dwarven child is seriously injured but not dead. Three years old and has a puppy. And he's being taken to the hospital. Hopefully she'll make it. Where is my military? Okay, what's this guy? Zas Riz. Excuse me? What do you think you're doing hanging out in the temple? Okay, station F3 here. Cancel station here. Okay. Now, if we pull it back up, put it down here. Three of these guys now have names because of killing our people. You are going to attack this person. This person. And this person. And I have 2 targets. Okay. I thought I had 3, but... And play. Soldier, no reachable valid target. if they're not reachable, how are they killing our people? Fey mood. We'll get experience out of this. Stray cow. Weather. Okay. So, what we are going to do now is that went badly. And the hospital is full. And I can do this faster if I get rid of this, and I do this. But then I think we need even more hospital, so I'm going to yeah. Joan. Oh, yeah, I have to wait until they're dug out and have beds and doors before I can do that. Somebody'll take care of him. I don't really care about that. Community Dwarf is taking forever to gather his items. I have 4 injured. Our catacombs are too small again. And maybe we do not give the untrained my manager is in the hospital. Okay, we only lost 1 of them. But okay. What is their current order? His current order is to station. And he's healthy again. So he's heading toward the place he's supposed to station. And now he's headed away again. Why? Pick up oh! The metalsmith must have made some armor. Okay. Stop that. Okay. Build. Door. A toy hammer. Okay. Toy hammer that. And then go back up to here. And build furniture bed. Build door. And then zone, bedroom, done. And every single one of them gets assigned to the hospital. Are you gonna make it to the station this time? Other people going back for equipment, probably. Oh, he's okay. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care because the bridge is up. He can't get in. He can't get in. It's fine. And I'm almost positive that my bridge is fireproof. So, and it's a bridge, so he can't knock it down. Okay. So, yeah. He can just hang out. We are totally okay with that. Okay. All right. Now we are going to grab you and station you right there. You should not be alone. Are we still fighting? So there's more of these guys. Okay, well, we're eventually gonna make it over to here. Right now I have them going up to something. We'll get you. We'll get you. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I want this. When my food shows up, we are gonna take, we're gonna, thank you. Yes, I know my face is, yeah. I don't know what to do with this situation. Why is he going back? Pick up equipment. Some more armor has been made for him. That's okay. They can keep doing that. Somebody got stung by a honeybee. Something so innocent. I miss these innocent things. I'm so glad to get that notification right now. He's going up here, and he's picking up who knows what. I don't know what he got. What did you get? Oh, did he get more bolts maybe? I'm gonna do something very stupid. Yeah, 2 of these guys can now get a full set of armor. including the militia captain. So he needs to go back up and get more equipment now. Actually, he probably needs to go down and get equipment. Yeah, he's going down. I'm terrified to save right now because, I mean, do I really want to save the game at this point? I mean, yes, I do. The officer and bookkeeper, the manager and bookkeeper are the same person. I think they were a billion years ago, anyways. And I do have an office, but last time I saw my manager, he was in the hospital. So even if I were to make manager orders for things, they wouldn't get accomplished until he gets out of the hospital and can get back to his office. So yes, I have an office, but it's not very useful at the moment. Okay, he's in a full set of armor now. Well, almost. He's missing his greaves for some reason. But he's not going to go after them, so whatever. And did he pick up 2 gauntlets and 2 boots? Give me that button. Yes, he got 2 and 2. Okay. I'm so glad they finally fixed that bug. Where they would only pick up 1 boot and 1 glove. And then they'd pick up 2 if you put 2 of them on. And so then they'd have 3 and... Sheesh! So complicated. Either they fixed it or I have a mod that fixes it. I'm actually not sure which. He's gonna go pick up his greaves now. We're never gonna make it to the center of this map. What's somebody else's name? Cool it. You have nothing assigned to you. Where are you? Oh, well, yeah. Okay. He's at the station. He made it. Okay, so then the next place we go, we can get from here if we go down and yeah, that doesn't work. The water's in the way. If we go up, that's not helping either. Okay, if we go down over here, that just brings us to the edge of the map. That's not helpful either. That's an up ramp. Going up this way. We're going back to the water, I think. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, we're going back to the water. What if we go this way? If we go back to where we were, we can go up this direction. Okay, let's send them over here where all this blood is and see what happens. Back to squats. Station here. And we're just gonna watch what happens from this screen. A couple of these people don't have crossbows. Okay. Give me... Oh, okay, where are they? Oh, okay, pause! Where are they? Shift click? Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. This thing. Not him. Maybe him. Oh, they can't get past the water that way. Okay. You have a full set of steel armor. You should be able to take out the bird. Okay, he took out the bird. And stopped. He's not injured. I mean, he's injured, but he's not. He needs to go to the hospital probably, but... Is this where I had them stationed? Is that why he stopped? That might be why he stopped. So, the next place we want him to go is... Okay. And then... You know, at this point, if I just put them on constant training in the archery range, they'd actually probably be able to do this. Yeah, I know I can save another timeline, but if this fort falls, what we're actually gonna do is just start a new one in the same world. He's on the operating table with 4 other people. We need more operating tables. And why is there... Because somebody's rotten corpse is in the hospital. Um... Yeah. I think I have constant orders for coffins. So I just need to dig a hole to put the coffin in. And that is best done here. Yep, all these coffins are used. Oh wait, this one's not. But there's nothing in the coffin. There's nothing in it. Okay, I don't care. He gets to keep it. Dig. Ah. I don't know how many miners I have at this point. 3 of them have survived so far. One is storing an item in barrel. You're not supposed to do that. We have 2 more people that could be miners. So we are going to, yeah, high master and talented miner. And put them on engraving as well. He's an adequate engraver to boot. He's not. But neither of them are in the military, if I believe. Yeah, they're not in the military. He's in the military. He should not be a miner if he's in the military. Okay, that's 5 miners. That should be sufficient. Build furniture, burial. Really? Would you please do the last one on the... This morning, when we started the stream, I discovered that I had my population cap at 35. And for the life of me, I couldn't figure out why I had done that. I remember. I remember now. Play. Play. So that he can dig this out. I want him to dig this out. Build door. I should probably close the front gate. That's probably a good idea. Let's pause while we place these doors so that we can go up and close the front gate. Tomb, multi. Hopefully that will keep the miasma out of the hospital for a little while. Vile force of darkness has arrived. That means goblins. And so we go to here and we search. Not goblin? I'm positive we're cycling through them all. So there are no goblins on the surface yet. Well, that means I have time to close the front gate. So F1. No, F2. But I can do F1 and come up. Front bridge. Pull lever now. Don't let the goblins in the front door. You can get in because the stairs have been completed. And you need to get in before... Okay, and I don't know why this pig is out here. You are just stranded now because we have a vile force of darkness that we don't have. Vile force of darkness means goblin, right? Oh, so they didn't know I was here and ran away from me? Okay. I'm okay with that. Go back to F2 and open the gate back up. Go to F1 and watch the bridge smash somebody. Okay. And we have these two spearmen, our messengers, technically. But they're hanging out here, stationed at the front gate. So we're still just dealing with the 15 invaders down here. Yeah. And are all my injured citizens in the hospital? Okay. Why is there a reindeer in the temple? Okay. Alright. F1. Zone. Pasture. Go by name. Dogs don't go in this pasture. I don't know why he's... Oh, I haven't moved them yet. Okay. Dog. Pet, you're still going with the pigs. There's a okay, horse needs to go out here. The llama needs to go out here. The reindeer needs to go out here. And potentially get butchered. And the alpaca needs to go out here. The pig. That pet pig needs to go here. And we got this big spot right here for... I did not mean to do that. Dogs. Not the naked bulldog. Stray dog. Stray hunting dog, and I'm pretty sure the stray war dogs are all dead. Yeah. But if we pasture them all together, they'll breed again, theoretically. About 1 male and 4 females at the moment. And if we go to this pasture, name turkey hen, all of these poults need to stay in this room. The gobbler needs to be in here so that he can, you know, fertilize the hens. Okay. That's the animals taken care of. So that should take care of that. There's nothing to be done about the fact that the rabbits and the chinchillas, according to Dwayne, it's because we cut down too many trees. According to... 15 invaders are underground. The thieving creature is underground, and boy do I not care. And the 4 injured citizens are in the hospital. This squad of archery people has 5 people remaining. And of that, these 2 are in the hospital. So it has 3 people remaining. Against 15. So we're going to do something a little differently. We're not going after these people. We are going back to squad and telling both of these guys to station here. A caravan has arrived. Is that what that says? They're unloading their goods. Early spring. That makes them elves, I'm pretty sure. We've got gems to sell to them. I got the muskmelon and the... Hold on. I got muskmelons, but I also got muskmelon seeds. Okay. And pecan. No, I did not get the pecan yet. But I got the muskmelon seed. Still need pecan, and I'm on the crazy hunt for the tomato that I apparently hallucinated finding. Oh, we need to remove this wall. Nope. I just have to wait for them to build this one before I can tell them to build the other one. And I don't think it's supposed to be a wall anyways. I think I wanted that one to be a fortification. Why? Why are you suspended? No, you do not block another build job. You do not. You do not. There is no build job here. Get out here and open space. There's a fortification there. You can't stand on it? That would be open space if I take that one out. Fix my wall. A piece of microclimate right there. It's gonna do it again. Build, construction, floor, here. I have no idea what I made it out of. What is this person going after? Place item in tomb. Forbid. Down, down. Okay. Go all the way to the bottom corner. Up, 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 up. I just forbidden every item in Cavern 1. Now we go back to F3. Nobody else should leave. Everybody should come back in. I don't know how to tell if everybody's in other than closing the gate and seeing whether or not someone is stranded. Nobody's making beds. Somebody's assigned to it. Is the bridge what I've forbidden? Yeah, I've forbidden the bridge. I'm not sure I understand that. Give me the bridge. Give me the bridge. Jeez. Okay. Pause. Oh look, we got another migrant wave, so we're back up to something. Yeah, I didn't realize they couldn't stand on top of the fortification, which what the problem was. I knew they couldn't build at a diagonal, but I thought that they could stand on top of a fortification, since they can build on top of it. And so I was trying to get, yeah, I figured it out. Thank you though. More meat for the grinder. Again, I did strand somebody. I thought it says I didn't. Injured, thieving, invaders. No, I didn't strand anybody. Nope. No meat for the grinder. Although there are a bunch of dead bodies down there that I've forbidden. But that just can't be helped at the moment. I'm gonna unforbid the stuff that's on the stairs here. And then I'm gonna go to F7 and cancel special orders for the military. And so now they can run about and do their normal setup. These guys need new people. This Potter has decent military experience. And there's a swords dwarf here. I'm not putting the chief medical dwarf or the planter in the military. I'd love to put the Countess in the military and have her killed off, but then I just get another one, so. Manager, broker, mayor. All these people have jobs. That's a priest. Stoneworker. Stonecutter. And fishery worker. Okay, he doesn't have a picture. Back to squads. Equip. Update equipment. Why are people in this squad still not equipped if people in this squad are? I mean, seriously. And wait, I only have one messenger? What happened to... Ah! Okay, we need a second messenger. Assign uniform. Wait, I'm... Yeah. Assign position 2. To woodcrafter. And back to squads. And these two get the spearman basic. And this one all of these guys get the basic archer. And we need to put in... Is my manager still in the hospital? I should probably take care of that trading thing. Where's my manager? Nobles. Manager. What is the manager's name? Manager. SM. Yeah, and he's the bookkeeper as well. EZUM. Let's pause this for a moment, shall we? EZUM. Manager. He's not in the hospital anymore. Okay. What does that mean? Here, I don't care about that one, or that one, or that one, or that one. What is this? A giant mole has guzzled some... I have 2 cats. What are they doing? Giant mole. It's underground. Naked mole dog. It's in a cage. I don't get it. Okay, and we really need to sell these animals. What do we have here? Naked mole dog, a buzzard, giant chinchilla, and a buzzard. The elves will take them so long as they're not in wooden cages. Tin cage, cedar, alder, larch. Well, they'll take the buzzard in the tin cage. Speaking of, there are no merchants trading right now. Oops. So they're getting ready to leave. Diplomacy. Tomato and pecan. Okay. And instruments. And pets. Where'd the elephant go? Weren't the elves the ones with the elephants? Well, I could have sworn that the elves were the ones with the elephants, but I guess not. Okay. So we don't want anything from you. Unless you have dogs, you have wolves, but you don't have dogs either. Okay, we're done. And they're not requesting anything. Oh, the tanned hides. We'll have those. Okay. I don't care. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we've got one in the Countess's rooms. 9. And we've got one in the temple. 10. And we're supposed to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're missing a few. Because they were being made during the disaster that just occurred. No, we have doctors in the hospital. Some of our doctors are military, so there are fewer doctors in the hospital when we're actually in combat, which is probably poorly planned. I don't want to track all of these down. Some of them I can't. That I have no find button. Maybe they came into the fort and we didn't actually make them. The shirt is on there. What was the last artifact that was made? Oh, it was the crown. It was the crown. The last artifact that was made was the crown, and it is on there. Okay, so we did that. Food and drink is fine. Food and drink is probably okay. It's time to dig this direction. And how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we need one at the back to be the aisle that takes you to them. Alright, dig all that out. Going up to the hospital and checking on the doctor situation. One chest, one table, and one traction bench. But I've got 3 doctors. One is the mayor. One is in the military, so I probably want to replace him. What is this? Yeah, I probably want to replace him. And possibly make... How is the chief medical dwarf not a freaking doctor? Hold on. This is all wrong. Just go away. Alright. The doctor needs to be the chief medical dwarf. The diagnostician can be the mayor. The surgeon... Military, they're all either in the military or they have... okay, the priest is the surgeon. And I didn't mean to do that. Give me that back. Not in the military. You are going to do that. And then we are going to have one more person that can do everything. Should we let the Countess get her hands dirty? Take her off of hauling. Labor, haulers, Ral. He's a performer. Who is going to be a dedicated hauler? Going to all the way to the bottom to the people that are not useful. Okay, now we have dedicated haulers that are not otherwise engaged. And back to squads. And that cleared the check marks from it. And okay, and now we need to go to F2, or at F2, and we need to open up this and let the strengths train here and the tusks store their equipment, and the tusks train here, and it goes that way. The target's at that end. And I should put 2 more targets in there. So we'll go ahead and do that. Build military archery target. Yeah, any material. Okay. And you are going to get scheduled on add or edit, staggered training, go away, add new routine, done, edit, equip always, sleep in barracks at will, and 10 of you are training. Okay. Somebody else is gonna make a possessed. Of course, possessed. But Boyer's workshop, so maybe we'll get another crossbow for another squad of archers. Hey, no, I want to watch that. We've got spears, crossbows, picks, battle axes, and an armor bin that has stuff in it, but I don't know if they can get things in and out of an armor bin that's... Why do I have an armor bin? There's not supposed to be any bins in these stockpiles. 000. Ah! Done. Okay. We need the military to dig, or the miners to dig out another with a door there and there. And we need to build a furniture chest in here. A blowgun. Chest there. And we need down. Weapons. And back to the hospital now has 10 beds. Build furniture bed. No. No. I like having suggestions from my viewers. No. No apologizing for that. Click. Damn you. Yeah, I like to... The way I look at assigning tasks to dwarves is if they have the skill set to do it, then they probably enjoy it more because they've done it autonomously up to this point. And that doesn't really work for doctors. They don't do anything. Nobody does doctoring autonomously, but my brain still goes that way. So they did it before they came into the fort or something like that. And so my thought process is, yeah. Can we put another one? Yes, it will fit there. And that'll be ready for the next group. And then we go to zones, barracks, accept, assign, sweep, and store individual stuff. And barracks, accept, assign, sweep, and individual stuff. Okay. Ah! Kill the giant rat. That is inside my metal shop. Okay. Hopefully whatever it stole, it dropped when it died. Because, sheesh. What are you doing? You're going to an individual combat drill. Well, go do that. You have no special orders now. Okay. So... see, my brain wants to say... why are there bins in this one? Idiocy. I didn't set any of these up right, apparently. Quantum stockpiles, you don't really want bins in them. It's nice of you to make sure of that. Oh, and we have to take a break now because my lunch has arrived. So, I'd like a vote from you, Miented. Would you like me to put it on spectator mode and let it run so that they might get rid of this while I'm eating? We do have the Snarls of Paging have 2 people posted at the front gate and 2 people posted here. They're technically they're posted over here, but the bridge is up right now. And we've got 2 people posted as defending the front yard. I'm pretty sure is how I have it set up. They've got at least 2 defending. Well, let's see. What is their schedule? Schedule. Edit. At least 2 defend, no name. So let's get rid of that and add it back in. Defend the front yard. Confirm. Yeah. So there we go. Now we've got two people in the front yard and 4 people training and 2 people on free time. And we have a caravan coming in. This is the human caravan. And my sister is running out of places to put KFC? I thought. Okay, I'm confused. Okay. Okay. Then let's pause the game and I'm going to shut down the stream and I'll start it back up after lunch. Please join me then if anyone wants to. And I'm going to raid out just in case. Because I like supporting my fellow streamers. And in Dwarf Fortress English right now. No, I don't have English turned on. Search and filter by tag English. I don't recognize any of these names. So let's see. That's not Dwarf Fortress. I don't know what that is, but are they playing Dwarf Fortress? They've been playing for 5 hours though, so and no, they're not playing Dwarf Fortress. Go back. So then the next one up is this one. And there we go. Let's start a raid on this person. We're going to double his viewers. And we're going to go into here and mute desktop audio so that y'all don't get feedback. And English? I welcome you to my viewers. Yeah, so that didn't work out so well. but we know better for next time. He's Welsh, and we'll know because we've already rated them and didn't follow them. Everybody enjoy your lunch.